Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will... So we'll go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Cousins comes in for Antetokounmpo. Connaughton, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Allen in for DiVincenzo. On the floor for the Nets, they've got DeAndre Bembry. Patrick Mills out there with Joe Harris. Then there's Blake Griffin, and it's MP in at the center position. Clock at 6. And here's Mills for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Back to Connaughton. Puts up a 3. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, got that one up quick. Mills has got 16.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall. Something we do not always talk about is that Joe Harris is not just a shooter. Even though he doesn't rack up huge assist totals, this guy's a solid passer. He competes on the defensive end, and he can actually put it on the deck.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, you want to talk about a super team. Last season, the Brooklyn Nets became the only team in NBA history to boast 6 players who'd made it all NBA over their career. Guys, the roster has changed just a bit, but make no mistake, this team remains loaded in a way we don't see too often.
No question, Allie. Good stuff there.
And the drive MP has is evident. This is a player that wants to be great and willing to do whatever it takes.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Cousins. James Harden, he's checked in for Brooklyn. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Now Holiday from behind the arc. And they get it back. Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. The shot no good. Oh, great D that time from MP. Here's Bembry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
And so it's Milwaukee closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. All right, stick around. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing.
So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA.
Hey there, John Luck. You really look...
Nice to meet you, John. To tell you the truth, a little bit.
Now you do the math. If you sick on my son, I won't hide. Brian, we give him a bath. I said I need it.
Okay, listen, so the reason I
have one issue that I need to address, like the numbers.
This airs tonight.
Okay, so what if we try to speed all of this up? What does that look like?
So how do you want to play it?
You don't have a preference?
I'm here to provide you the menu.
You know, Kristen, it's not worth the trouble right now. Okay, for real, thank you so much for helping me work through this. I really appreciate it, Kristen.
Hey, man, that's what I'm here for. If you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Blocking, then I'm go low. Receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it, then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. There go them people. You know what it is, go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this and I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead it keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a
man know the we making it happen. I like a bougie, but keep me a
fantastic. Cartier straight out the plastic, diamonds in all of my glasses.
The magic,
straight out the basket. They say them young have
the money too old, it's going nasty.
With them,
the way we pay, we been giving.
So you're going to choose yourself and you're going to choose the Raptors?
Yeah.
All right, I like that. I like that. All right.
And then if I play like Blacktop or something, I'm going to choose me and probably choose some other players as well.
Really? So, you're not going to choose like all-time, I don't know, T-Mac?
I don't really do
Vince
the all-time players.
Okay.
We really just do current.
All right. Well, thank you so much for joining us on 2K TV.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on Payday.
Thank you, Kevin.
Clearly a special team and a special Tuesday. David, thank you. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. And the big three out on the perimeter. Irving the 1, Harden at the 2, and Durant the 3. Paul Millsap out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Tonight, a lot of people think they'll see each other in the postseason, and I think that adds to the element of intrigue.
Absolutely, Kevin. You know these teams have the big picture in mind. They're thinking about the potential playoff matchup down the road.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Philadelphia. Simmons comes in for Seth Curry. Then for the Nets, MP's checked in for Aldridge. And Nicholas Claxton subbed in for Paul Millsap. Clock is at 3. Jacks up a 3. Harris's shot is off. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Irving's got his second bucket.
I mean, he's a strong finisher. He exhibits great body control. Irving, he's a special talent.
Left side, Harris. Oh, that's blocked. Outside, Irving. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Knocks it loose. KD on the wing. And the 3 off target. Philadelphia has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 6. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. Over MP. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Last season, Embiid posted career highs as a scorer. And Greg, he did it with unbelievable efficiency.
And how about hovering around that coveted 50, 40, 90 club? What's amazing is how comfortable he looks. The defense is never able to speed him up.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Drummond comes in for Harris. And it's Shake Milton in for Maxey. And so Simmons will bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by 1. Thybulle kicks to Embiid. Milton the pass to Embiid. There's the 3. Gets in. It's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
He's showing how dangerous he can be from that Embiid's 3-pointer. He continues to look better over time.
On the wing, Harris inside and stolen by Simmons. Shoots over Mills. No good from 11 feet. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. And a bit of a lull in the play of Joel Embiid.
I think I need to
being more.
Changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Harris comes in for Curry. And Maxey subbed in for Shake Milton. 76ers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Paul Millsap out there with MP. Then it's Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the 2. The 76ers again can't hit it. The Nets with the lead. Millsap passes to Harden. Back to Millsap. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 8 points for Paul Millsap.
His field goal percentage is creeping up there now. I mean, it wasn't pretty in the first quarter.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches to the beat of his own drum. At times, that might rub people the wrong way, but Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part, just the growth. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, D.A. Thank you for that portrait. Here's Harden, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. A superb athlete.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And it's sent back by KD. Pass to MP. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Harris.
And what I like about MP, it's the confidence with which he plays. He feels like he can go at anyone in the league.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Aldridge is checked in. He doesn't get the second one. The 76ers trail by 5. To the middle. And slam dunk by Harris.
You can't leave anyone uncovered around Simmons. I mean, he's fantastic at seeing when one of his guys is open.
Harden outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 8.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Maxey passes to Thibault. Now, here's Maxey. He's covered by Irving. Passes it to Embiid. Over Durant.
When KD sizes you up on defense and has a read on what...
And we've reached halftime in this one. Net. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even. So, and the 76ers will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Harris. Simmons checked in for Green. And it's Shake Milton in for Maxey. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Curry. Then it's Shake Milton. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Drummond in at the center filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And stolen by MP. Mills in the corner for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mills has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nets.
You know, he's no longer Lob City, but Blake Griffin still has some ability athletically, and he can be a valuable piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, Blake isn't tearing down Mills anymore. He's been taking more threes, hoping this will help prolong his career.
Now here's Mills, guarded closer. Can't connect from 13 feet out. The 76ers trail by 14. Outside, Simmons. In the corner, Drummond with it. Thybulle on the wing. The offensive rebound. He shoots again. Outside for Simmons. Curry on the wing. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist in this one.
Off the get. Curry can be automatic. I mean, he never second guesses his selection at all.
Now, here's MP. Defended by Milton. Embry the pass to MP. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Kevin Durant.
So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
All right, Raptors fans, let's get this game started. What's up, everybody? This is Herbie Kuhn, the in-house voice of your Toronto Raptors, and you are going to hear me calling Raptors games on NBA 2K22. At forward, 6'7", number 3, OG Anunoby. The one line for the Raptors fans playing 2K22.
It's always happening in Brooklyn. The Barclays Center, right in the middle of all the action. And let's go straight.
Brian, thank you.
He is deadly, Allie. Thank you. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. Rozier the 2 with Hayward at the 3. Bridges and Washington are inside. And it's Ball in at point. And a new rookie class to watch here early in the season, Grant. How long should we wait to evaluate a rookie's play, you think?
Well, B.A., I think you have to give them a pass their whole first year. It just takes a minute to adjust and acclimate, and a lot depends on the age of the rookie as well.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Well, you look at a guy like Washington, talented, young, and continuing to get better. It's a lot of fun watching his progress.
Plenty of space. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Washington's got 7.
Well, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
First quarter.
MP against Washington. Uses the glass on the layup. Well, the rumors were flying early on, Grant. Seems that this franchise has different views of how MP should be used.
Well, B.A., the source of the conflict comes from the front office and coaching staff. With all that going on, you wonder just how much it's impacting MP's playing time. It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Boy, good luck trying to keep Irving down. I mean, he's more than happy to take the contact and finish right through it.
Harden against Ball. Out to the right wing. Here's Washington driving in. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. The Nets have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go.
You know, P.J. Washington is very impressive. This young man hit the ground running when he stepped into the league back in 19. His debut performance, about 27 points, and an NBA record for made three-pointers in a debut.
Rozier against Irving. Rozier, the pass to Washington. And a jumper from the wing offline. Brooklyn trailing. Here's MP. Here's Claxton. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a...
Substitution for the away team.
And so in the game for the Hornets. Ball and Rozier work together in the backcourt. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. And it's Washington in at the center position. Well, when you talk about P.J. Washington getting off to a strong start, you also have to look at his defensive performance.
I agree, B.A. I mean, two-way player definitely is P.J. Washington. Excellent instincts, and he's continued to impress as a shot blocker.
Here's MP. Nails the baby hook. And the Nets lead by 8. And if the name MP sounds familiar, it might be due to his high school days. Through social media, he had a major presence when he was a teenager.
It caused MP to gain a lot of fanfare at a young age. Now, he'll have to work hard to shed the image of being a social media star and be viewed as an NBA star.
From the baseline. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Irving.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Ball against Harden. Washington up top. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer Rozier. Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Charlotte has gone just 1 of 6 from distance during the second quarter. Inside. And Washington powers it through.
Washington can knock down the three. He's the epitome of the modern day forward. Athletic and can shoot it too.
Irving finds MP. On the wing, MP. There's 31 seconds left to play in the half. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Pass to Rozier. To the inside. Harden against Ball. Oh, nice D from Millsap.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
A nice shot by MP.
Defensively, I'm not sure how you match up with MP in the open floor. He just has too many tools, too many options.
There's Ball with a 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We've seen Pete ends up going with a new group. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Counted from distance.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
They've got DeAndre Bembry. Patrick Mills out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's MP in at the 5 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Again, the miss by the Hornets. Well, Brooklyn's shooting a fantastic 57%. A minute 31 left in the third. Back to Harris. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Bouknight. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Pass to Bouknight. Jacks up with 3. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. Here's Brooklyn. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Last season, the Charlotte Hornets finishing with their best record in the last 5 seasons. With the addition of LaMelo Ball, this team finally has some talent to build around, playing a switching defense and going zone the most in the NBA. Guys?
Oh, fun to watch. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Back to Martin. To the paint. Here's McDaniels, and he jams it home with authority.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
To the inside. Out to Harris. Back to MP. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got his 4th assist in this one. The Hornets shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Plumlee. Here's Martin, pounded by Harris. Martin inside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Nets out in front. And we reach. Washington's checked in for Charlotte. Bridges comes in for McDaniels. On the court for the Hornets. Bridges and Washington are inside. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Martin in at the 2. Here's Bridges. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, look how easily Bridges shoots through the contact there. I mean, his mechanics are strong, as is his body.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harris on the wing. MP against Ball. Here's MP. Goes back up. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
So we see the Nets taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
I would say my favorite name right now, Pascal Siakam. You can make it drag on for 12 seconds. You can make it short. It's just a fun name to say. Steady Freddie VanVleet for 3. The 2019 Finals against the Golden State Warriors. What an emotional series. So much joy, so much heartache for both teams. The only regret I have, don't get me wrong, I'm thrilled that we won. It would have been nice to win in 5 games at home, and they took it back to Golden State for
Well, it's important to look your best on the road, and that's not lost on the Wizards. Here they are, coming into the arena earlier on. And let's go straight over to David Aldridge for a report before.
Kevin, thank you.
Clearly, David, thank you. And now Washington's starting group. Beal and Avdia sharing wing duty. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Montrezl Harrell. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. And for the Nets, Greg for patient and unforgiving.
Yeah, the media, too. I mean, I played New York, so in that town, you go big or you get talked about. And it happens in small towns as well. It's just a harsh reality of pro sports.
MP's checked in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Paul Millsap. Caldwell Pope against Harden. Here's Bryant. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Andre Bembry's checked in for Durant. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Washington.
One thing MP's always had is a great feel for the game. He doesn't need to see a pass like that. He just feels it.
Dinwiddie drives in. Banked in off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 11.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone. And Dinwiddie with some big shoes to fill. Steps into the vacancy. Westbrook left with the Wizards. Washington targeted Dinwiddie early in free agency. Strong and relentless. MP has no issues playing through contact.
Irving against Dinwiddie. And Bryant wide open. He shoots offline with his three. And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing by 13. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything else.
They get the rebound. Here's MP, an easy 2 points on the layup.
And those are bonus points for this team. MP hitting the boards hard.
Wizards leading by 11. Dinwiddie left side. Gafford kicks to Hachimura. Here's Bryant. That shot no good. Good defense by MP. Pass to Harden. Nets passing it around. There's the pass to Bembry. Now Harden. Here's MP, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Wily move by MP, drawing them in with the pump fake to create the foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. He misses the free throw. So for the Nets, Griffin's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Joe Harris comes in for James Harden. That's Mills in for Irving. 23 seconds left in the first. Dinwiddie outside. 12 seconds left to play here in the first. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so it's Washington going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right. Well, plenty of firepower. But Kyrie Irving committed to digging in at the defensive end as well.
I wouldn't be able to do it without our bigs and our consistent effort.
Now it's been a real focus, hasn't it, Greg, for them to tighten things up defensively.
And it's a collective effort. So even the scorers have to be engaged and exert themselves in order to get stops.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
They've got Joe Harris. Bembry out there with Griffin. Then it's MP. And it's Mills in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Mills passes to MP. Rebound by Harrell. Wizards leading by 12. Ring shot on the way. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
MP against Gafford. MP, no good. Washington's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Caldwell Pope pass to Hachimura. Kicks to Harrell. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The tray. Rebound, Brooklyn. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And Patrick Mills gets that whistle that time. And so it's Washington holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. Defensively, they have had their sights. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little. Anything going to change here? MP's checked in.
1 time from the line.
Mind the lane.
That's good from Harrell.
And coming up, Montrezl Harrell said he patterned his game after the All-Star Zach Randolph. Z-Bo was undersized on paper but was strong as an ox and found angles to finish.
So the Wizards 5 right now. In the backcourt, it's Dinwiddie and Beal. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Avdia. And Harrell's in at the 5 down low. Passes it to Durant. To the inside. Here's MP. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got 5 rebounds tonight. And like the great Z-Bo, Montrezl Harrell might be undersized on paper, but Craig, that 7'4" wingspan levels the playing court.
Not to mention his leaping ability. Harrell's more of a dunker, quite honestly, but he also displays that soft touch inside.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Brooklyn Nets are creating a fresh legacy. Kevin Durant says it's new energy. We're one of the first teams in Nets history where fans are expecting us to do good things. The basketball culture is deep in Brooklyn, and they're looking for a team to latch on to. Well, guys, it looks like they found a good one.
I agree, David. Thanks.
Boy, what you appreciate nightly about Montrezl Harrell is he leaves nothing on the floor. This guy plays with ferocity, with energy, and he's turned himself into a legitimate threat.
The Wizards making a switch here. Ryan's checked in. MP against Harrell. The kick out to Irving. Back to MP. Looking to get it going. Rebound, Washington. And here's Avdia. Feeds it to Harrell. That shot misses. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Harden surveying the D. Into the lane. Softly drops in the floater. Harden's got 9 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Outside, Beal. Down low. 13 feet away. And that one hits back iron.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Dinwiddie passes to Beal. Here's Harrell. And it's MV with the rebound.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Outside Millsap. Outside Irving. To the paint. Pass to Millsap. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Unloads. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. KD's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, there's just great poise when you're talking about KD. His basketball management skills are excellent.
Beal can't get it to go. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. MP outside. The kick out to Irving. Back to MP. Second chance shot. And he gets the bucket. He has 7.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
35 seconds left in the third. Dinwiddie outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Avdia. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Harrell against Harden. Driving inside. And Harden with the stuff.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
And so it's the Washington Wizards taking a 19-point lead into the break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game.
For the Nets, MP's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Brown comes in for DeAndre Bembry. And it's Carter in for Patty Mills. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for the Wizards. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Caldwell Pope. They've got Bruce Brown. Carter out there with Joe Harris. Then there's Griffin. And it's MP in at center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Outside Bryant. And there's the pass to Hachimura. His three-pointers off the mark. Brooklyn's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Outside for Griffin. Timeout called the Nets. They're behind by 33. 1:27 left to play here in the fourth.
Quick loudest section. It's going to win the free t-shirt toss. Come on, let me hear it.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Bradley Beal.
And his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Wizards making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Wizards.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over. And what a huge standout performance it was
for Bradley Beal.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
In the corner, it's Harris. Back to MP. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Neto surveying the floor. And it's MV with the rebound. Harris finds Carter. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
Hi, I'm Catherine Hanover. I handle PR for the team.
Okay.
How are you doing?
You know, I
am putting out infernos, burning embers, and a couple fire.
I said I need this undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is. Go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this shit. I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead. It keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a. I'm straight out the knife, I came up. I'm straight from the knife, I went bought me a. Jumped out the poacher and bought me a. Board in the jet, my dog out of. Don't give a where we going. About that I cover my. Gotta elo my aim on point. Give me pain in my joint. Money bun. I want 2,000, I want both. I know how to handle it, books on my damage. These can't run, we gon' live it one. You know where I'm from, give a how you in the car and it sound like a in it with $1 million worth of cash. Like Bandicoot, we bout to crash. No remorse, I to your dad. Off the porch, bought a push and I drag. Out the billing and then steady, now you do the math. If you sick on my son, I won't hide. Rain, we give him a bath. I said I need it. This one to feed it. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like the snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. They go them people. You know what it is, go put that up for their breaches.
What a fantastic opportunity that was to be part of the championship. And there are so many key moments. And the thing that really amazed me the most, how bright the spotlight was on Toronto as each series progressed during those NBA Finals. We, the North. I announce every game, understanding fully that it's a privilege. I want to give the best I can every single time I'm in there. Here we go. It's game time.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. It's all...
Brian, as the NBA pivots away from the post and towards the perimeter, we're seeing more teams employ three-guard lineups to...
Very interesting, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. Victor Oladipo is out there with Kyle Lowry. Interesting, Smitty. Already we're hearing trade rumors, and the season just barely begun.
You know, BA, when general managers see something that isn't working, they're much quicker to make a move these days.
I mean, it is crazy to think how far Jimmy Butler has come. I mean, didn't see a lot of the floor in his first 2 seasons. Then soon after, he made 4 straight All-Star games.
The drive by Irving. That one's good. This game is all even.
A strong finisher. Kyrie exhibits good body control after contact.
Hero outside. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Outside Irving. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Dedmon. And Butler in his career, Grant, he won Most Improved Player in 2015.
I mean, it's like he became a 20 points per game player overnight. You feel like Butler just needed a chance in the NBA. And I'll tell you what, he's made the most of everything he's had.
5 on the clock. Here's Butler. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You don't always have to force your way to the rim. That time, Jimmy takes what the defense allows.
Irving attacking. The shot's good. Irving's got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Hero with the bucket.
A focused individual. Hero's not going to let a little contact affect his shot.
Adebayo against MP. Here's Irving. And there's another one for the Nets.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Miami has gone 1 for 5 from deep in this first, struggling from that area. For 3, Robinson. Rebound, Brooklyn.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Mills. Irving for 3. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Butler against Durant. Outside Butler. Pass to Hero. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. Well, the Miami Heat, not all lottery picks or blue chip prospects, but you ask all-star Jimmy Butler.
We got a team full of guys that can score.
Grant, you never want to write them off.
And when your team is made up of overachievers, they've got plenty of experience proving doubters wrong.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Duncan Robinson is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Martin in at the small forward position. Dedmon, good.
Staying aggressive on the offensive boards. Dedmon's a tough guy to box out there.
The Nets with a lead. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Harden, he's checked in for MP. Oladipo's checked in. And so it's the Miami Heat leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be back in a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fair... checked in for Brooklyn. They've got MP. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Millsap in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Heat culture is all about work, and this roster is littered with overachievers. Jimmy Butler said, quote, the Miami Heat looked for those diamonds in the rough. Players that are hungry, players that have some dog in them and play for one another. These guys do what it takes to be in the league for a while. Brian?
Boy, they compete, right, Allie? Thanks for that. On the wing, Harden. Pass to MP. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Butler. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Butler's got 18 points in the game.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Jimmy Butler, one of the great two-way wings we have. Some call him the most complete wing. Hard to argue with the defense he plays.
Back to Irving. Butler against MP. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
You know, a lot of guys might panic in that situation and rush it. Not MP. Cool as he can be, even with the shot clock ticking down.
And with Butler in his defense, he is a menace. Brings intensity and energy every game.
Also add the versatility with who he can guard. Always a threat to come up with a steal. He's an elite defender.
Here's MP. And no good. And Miami the other way now.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
They get it again. Out to Lowry. Here's the 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Harden against Adebayo. To the middle. From 13. That one's off. His 3rd miss out of 8 tries. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Out to the wing for three. Lowry. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
The former #2 overall pick in 2013. Oladipo gives you production, but he also plays with a bit of an edge.
A full line change here for Brooklyn. No doubt, when he's rolling, Oladipo strikes fear in the hearts of the opponents.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, he's merciless on the attack. He plays with so much heart and passion. Not much fun to play against, but he's exciting to watch.
All right, here's a different question for you, partner. I'll be taking notes. Did you have a favorite city for food in the NBA?
Well, write this down, B.A. So, my mom is from New Orleans, so I know New Orleans very well. And so New Orleans was my favorite city, no question. The food there, I'm getting full just thinking about it.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Hero and Butler run out on the wings. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Oladipo in at the point. Here's Durant. No good. A bit long that time. Miami has gotten just one of their 4 threes to go here in the fourth quarter. Inside, Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
MP, the pass to Durant. To the right side. Irving for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Defenses can't let Irving have his way at the perimeter. With this accuracy, it's lights out.
Oladipo against Irving. Outside Butler. Outside Tucker. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Heat.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Bam Adebayo.
He played with a lot of fire, a lot of heart, especially on the glass. He's one of those guys who act like every rebound is his, and many of them were tonight.
MP outside to the paint. And that one's good from Millsap on the assist by MP.
Very high IQ play by MP, giving it away to the guy with a wide open look.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Hero. Now Tucker. So the Heat win it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
How you doing, John?
Hey, all right. Thanks for sitting down with me, MP.
Hey, look, when Miss Hannah, I feel like I'm getting adjusted pretty well, to be honest with you.
You got time for any more?
Man, I actually got to run, John, but thanks for talking to me. Appreciate it.
You know what? I'm here whenever, MP. Just let me know.
I said I need this undefeated. Black and then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that.
Like what you're hearing in Season 3?
Make sure you like the stream. Make sure you like it. Leave a like.
.070 Shake.
I'm so androgynous, I keep confusing them. Think I'm up, I want like two of them.
Is that your YouTube or something?
There below is Barclays Center and the borough of Brooklyn, where there's never a dull moment. Welcome, everyone.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, James Harden moved past Larry Bird on the career points list. Harden said, passing one of the greatest ever is a great honor. I just got to continue to build because at the end of the day, I want my name to be mentioned with those greats. Well, you know.
I agree, David. Every word of it. Absolutely. Thank you. Greg, both teams love to push the ball up the floor, even off of made shots.
And trying to get those easy ones before the defense can get set is always an advantage, and you're seeing more and more teams.
Some changes. MP's checked in for Aldridge. And Nicholas Claxton subbed in for Paul Millsap. And a change for the Pacers. Lamb's checked in. No problems knocking that one down. Durant's got 5.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Pass to LeVert. Here he goes. Inside. Sabonis. Another shot. That shot, no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Here's MP. Basket counts.
And thinking back to MP coming off the bench, he tried to squash any rumor there might be about tension with the coaching staff.
Well, Greg, you had to appreciate someone as young as MP going about this the right way. He said, I think, exactly what the team wanted to hear. Brogdon finds Sabonis. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one.
I think a lot of people expected great things from Sabonis purely because his father was the stuff of legends.
Yeah, Greg, you're right. His dad, Arvydas Sabonis, is one of Europe's all-time basketball greats. But Domas has really lived up to that legacy as far as I see it. I mean, he's a star in his own right with multiple all-star selections to his name and perhaps a few more in his future.
Turner passes to Brogdon. Takes a 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. It looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
Harden against Brogdon. Pass to Lamb. Turner with it. 44 seconds left to play in the first. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break and foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
And what I like about MP, it's the confidence with which he plays. And he feels like he can go at anyone in the league.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. DeAndre Bembry comes in for Kevin Durant. Harris is checked in for Kyrie Irving. That's Mills in for James Harden.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Here's Duarte. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Can they get it? Doesn't go for it. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Nets lead by 12. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. Well, some great players at the small forward position. But T.J. Warren can score with the best of them. And he said he's always excited to...
I'm looking forward to it, like I say all the time.
Well, we know Greg had a breakthrough for his 6th season, but Warren missed almost all of year 7 to injury.
Yeah, and he's confident he can come back strong. Remember, this is a guy who scored 53 points in a game, so his talent level obvious.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for them early on.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got T.J. Warren, Miles Turner out there with Torrey Craig. It's T.J. McConnell, and it's Duarte in at the 2 spot. Warren with the ball. His last outing, he had 8 points. At the tip.
Boy, dominant play by Turner there. Used his force and physicality to get that rebound and the bucket.
Timeout called the Nets. This their first chance this season playing the Pacers.
And even though they were the better team overall, they actually lost the season series against this club a year ago.
Yeah, and for them that was a bit embarrassing. So expect them to come back with a point to prove tonight.
LaMarcus is his second to the free throw line in this one.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And Kevin Durant signing an extension this past offseason, locked in with the Nets for the next 4 years. Seems like there's a very good chance Durant could end his career in Brooklyn.
Sabonis, no good.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Here's MP, and the layup falls. And the Nets lead by 20.
MP brings so much to the court, including toughness. Clear contact on the shot, and he's still able to power through it. That's great concentration.
Brogdon against Harden. The kick out to Sabonis. No good with the triple.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
Harden the pass to MP. Right block shot. Low block shot. Here's KD. And he comes up with the deuce. KD's got 4 this quarter.
Never say never with KD. He's fighting hard to protect their possession with a little help from that wingspan that goes on forever.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout. A whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Mills can't hit. And so it's Lamb with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. And in 2021, we saw Tim Duncan enter the Hall of Fame with others. You think of his iconic bank shot. And Clark, why don't more players, you think, perfect that shot?
Well, you know what? Shots that are that iconic are really hard to master. So I think some legends have just perfected something that few others can master in the same way. That's part of it. And then the other part of it is that the game is so different now. It's a three-point shooting game. You don't necessarily need a signature shot. If you can shoot it from deep and drive it, then you can play in today's NBA.
Joe Harris is out there with Mills. Then there's Griffin. Then it's MP. And it's Bembry in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Duarte. He's got 5.
That's what happened
Here's
low
Turner. A rebound by the Nets. Griffin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harris finds Mills. 1:16 left in the third quarter of the game. MP, no good. And it's Indiana's ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Out to Lamb for the 3. It's hauled in by Harris.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Craig against MP. Bembry. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner. The Nets shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. Irving comes in for Harris. Indiana's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Turner against MP.
And Kevin, when we talk about new age bigs in the NBA, one of the first I think of is Miles Turner. Here's a guy who has led the league in blocks, but can also
oh crap, that's going on. This game is full of it.
Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, you know, he's become a solid big man in this league. Miles Turner understands his role and is starring in it. And does a really good job, I think, playing to his strengths.
Turner against MP. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to MP. 5 on the clock. Pacers with the rebound.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Here's Duarte. Off target with his 3. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Rebound the way they holding me. This game is crazy.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Lamb and Warren at the 3 and the 4. T.J. McConnell is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. And there's the bucket from MP.
And those are bonus points for this team. MP hitting the boards hard.
Now Lamb. Pass to LeVert. Clark, you know, road teams accustomed to hostile crowds, but it can go too far. Players have been very vocal, saying, respect the game, and then respect us as human beings as well.
And, Kevin, I couldn't say it any better. It's that simple. It's not complicated. The right to say anything you want doesn't come with the purchase of a ticket. I think human dignity, common courtesy, and respect supersedes whatever feelings you might have about a particular team or player and overrides whatever price you paid for your ticket.
To the inside. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backcourt thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Nets?
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They worked hard tonight at crashing the boards as well. They've had a bunch of second-chance points.
Here's Bembry, covered by Lamb. The pass to Claxton. MP against Sabonis. Here's MP. The shot comes out. Nice D from Sabonis. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Man, what an athlete. Once he gets ahead of steam, Caris LeVert is impossible to stop. Good luck trying.
14 feet away. Nice D from Sabonis.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Here's MP. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Bembry shot good.
One thing MP's always had is a great feel for the game. He doesn't need to see a pass like that. He just feels it.
What's 2 minutes to play?
Outside Warren. It's LeVert on the wing. Guarded by Harden. No good from Lamb. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Claxton. He's covered by Warren. MP, no good. The Pacers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Pass to Sabonis. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
And a lot can be said about Domantas Sabonis' scoring ability, but everything else he does, he also excelled.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
I said I need this undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I
Welcome to today's edition of Top Plays. I'm Lawrence Tan, public address announcer of the Los Angeles Lakers, and I've blocked out my schedule to celebrate your Mobile One Top Blocks. Let's see what you've got for us. Silicosis PR kickstarts us in my career, blocking a shot on one end and becoming a defensive problem with the and one on the other.
Yo, what's up?
Coast to coast.
Leave a like, leave a like. What's up, Ty?
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight.
Hey, Brian, you could say the alley-oop is perhaps the game's most exciting play. Ricky Rubio said that 80% of the credit should go to the finisher. LeBron James said, quote, the worst...
Oh, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks. A look at the Pistons starting group. Cunningham and Bay, the wing pair. Isaiah Stewart out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Joseph in at the 1. And for Brooklyn, the superstar trio on the floor together. Irving and Harden the guards, Durant on the wing. Paul Millsap is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Basketball on... Brooklyn making some changes. MP's checked in for Aldridge, and it's Claxton in for Millsap. To the inside, a shot to stop the run, and MP lays it in. And Mobile One has announced that they'll be partnering with MP. Both sides seemed ecstatic after getting this deal done.
Yeah, B.A., this is definitely a mutually beneficial deal. MP continues to build his brand, and Mobile One gets one of the league's brightest young stars. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for the Pistons, Saddiq Bey, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Bembry, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Mills comes in for Irving. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Brooklyn trailing.
2 minutes to play.
Pass to MP. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Kelly Olynyk.
Now you have to avoid being too physical with MP. He just does a terrific job there getting the defense to overcompensate.
Harris is checked in for James Harden. Diallo's checked in for the Pistons. And he can't hit the second. Detroit has gone 1 for 5 from deep in this first. Struggling from that area. Pass to Joseph. 1:42 left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. Second chance effort. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll go on Joe Harris.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now Mills. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to MP. Gets it to go from 8 feet. MP's got his second basket of the night.
Inside the paint, MP plays with real heart, not allowing the defense to discourage him.
Jackson outside. Diallo outside. Here's Lyles. Shot clock at 6.
At the line for the Pistons, Trey Lyles, shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Well, the Nets shooting just 38% so far in this one. MP outside. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. Misses from short range. The Pistons have got 6 of 14 in so far. Here's Joseph, pounded by Harris. To the middle. Lyles down low. Get on Claxton. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go. The rebound by MP. Here's Bembry. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You can't leave someone open on MP's squad because he's solid at recognizing the overcommitment.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pistons ahead, up 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a... And always ready in the clutch. Kyrie Irving says he saves...
for me, I just try to feel out the game.
Going with almost an entire new group here. MP's checked in for Claxton. Durant comes in for Bembry. Irving's checked in for Harris. And it's Harden in for Mills. And a new group getting ready for the Pistons. Stewart, he's checked in for Olynyk. Grant comes in for Lyles. Bay, he's checked in for Jackson. And Cunningham subbed in for Diallo. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Bay and Grant make up the forward pair. Cunningham is out there with Corey Joseph. And it's Stewart in at the 5 spot. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's gotten his first points in this one.
Tough period. I mean, he's just 1 for 5 in this frame, struggling to get back on track.
And KD always in the debate over who's the top dog in this league.
And what's interesting is he doesn't really want any part of that discussion. He said, one thing I told myself, don't worry about who people say is the best player. Blocking out distractions is key to achieving greatness.
Cunningham. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Cunningham's got 6 points in the quarter. Brooklyn has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. Harden, the pass to MP. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. And there it is for him.
Taking initiative on the drive. When MP sees a lane open up, he rips right through it.
Pass to Grant. Oh, MP with a block. And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, and when Harden is going strong, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
Grant with it. Here's Joseph. He has 6. And he's going for the lob. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Durant, pass to MP. On the wing, Harden. Back to MP from 8 feet away. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here. And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. Here's Grant. The superstar. Look at the modern game, Grant. What adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pass to MP. Oh, Olynyk with some nice D.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, there's an annual survey of NBA executives. Going into last season, the Pistons were selected for worst offseason. But with the promise of their young players, guys, some optimism that the rebuild in the Motor City is off to a strong start.
Physical, defensive-minded, Allie. That's Detroit basketball, isn't it?
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Pass to Lyles.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harris left side. That one doesn't drop. And Detroit will go the other way with it.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
Now here's Diallo. Down low. Here's Olynyk. Chalk up 2 there. Olynyk's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And there's been a drop-off in their defense since halftime. I mean, they don't nearly have the same energy they did in the first half.
MP left side. Harris on the wing. Right side Mills. Here's MP. Lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 11.
And we know MP can make the highlight reel play. Right there, he shows you how he can make the hustle play, too.
Pass to Diallo. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Olynyk. Beyond the arc. Bembry grabs a miss. On the wing, MP. Harris against Jackson. To the paint. Shoots. Here's MP. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Diallo.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant comes in for Bembry, and Irving is subbed in for Harris. Grant's checked in for the Pistons. And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
The Pistons have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Joseph. He's guarded by Mills. Jackson outside. Durant outside. Back to Jackson. The 11-footer. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 7 rebounds in the game. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. From deep three-point range, that misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Detroit Pistons leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session tomorrow.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very... He's checked in for Brooklyn. Olynyk's checked in for the Pistons. Joseph comes in for Jackson.
Jeremy Grant with 1 shot.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Kelly Olynyk, Corey Joseph out there with Cunningham. Then it's Jeremy Grant, and it's Stewart in at the 4. MP outside. Outside for Irving. Back to MP. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kelly Olynyk.
And just great instincts from MP out there. Utilizing the pump fake to get the better of the defender.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Well, before MP made it to the league, we all saw his stuff on social media, and it's been fun to watch MP grow over the years.
Bay, he's checked in for the Pistons.
Oh, with a chance to ice the game, he's got perfect focus at the line. Now, you could put this one in the books.
Back to Joseph. Pass to Bay. Here's Cunningham. From deep. Bay, no good. Up top, Millsap. Grant with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. This one belongs to Brooklyn. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's presentation. And we'll see you next time.
I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is, go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this shit, I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead. It keep coming forever, I'm living my life like a. I'm straight out the knob, I came up.
Next, we drive into the Motor City, Detroit, Michigan, with Razor Mara and My Career. Don't let the home crowd go off the rails. Turn their offense into a fail. What a chase down in Motown. Third this week is from Killer Doc 427 in My Career, asking you, no, daring you to come into the paint. A great block is all about the timing, and this timing is perfection. Finishing this week with E-Meister 95, who puts the rise in Rising Stars.
Push it up high. And the Hawks with a confident look as they go into the arena earlier on, looking for a win on the road. There, and with pregame routines coming to an end, we're...
Well, thank you, Kevin.
You already do. You and he are winning players. David, thank you. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duties. Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. And it's Reddish in at the 3 slot. And for Brooklyn. And the big 3 out on the perimeter. Irving the 1, Harden at the... He's checked in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Paul Millsap. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Collins passes to Bogdanovich. That one's off. Still out of sync. Looking at the last game for the Brooklyn Nets, it was a win against Detroit.
And it's just never easy to get stops in this league, but they had a smart game plan defensively, and I felt like that was the difference.
Well, good defensive game plan, and then carrying it out for 48 minutes. That really helped them out in that last game.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Collins. Pass to Young. Good on the three-point shot. Young's got 11.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
It's exciting to think about how much more John Collins might grow as a player. His shooting is obviously strong, but he's always working towards reaching that next level as a player.
No one covered.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
109 left here in the opening quarter. Young against Harden. Young inside. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Harden. Brooklyn leading by 13. Claxton the pass to MP. Fade away. The shot, no good. And Atlanta will go the other way with it to the left side wing. Here's Collins. The layup missed.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Capella drops in the layup for 2.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
MP deciding where to go with it.
Yeah, easy call.
Cam Reddish, his first foul, third team foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line 2 times.
Free throw good, MP.
And there haven't been too many players who've had to prove themselves as much as MP. With all the hype he had coming into the league, he had to go out and make the doubters into believers.
Gallinari inside the three-point line. James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And plenty of scoring on this team, but Kyrie Irving knows he's always got the green light.
Coach just wants me to be aggressive, to set the tone early in the game, and that kind of sets up all my teammates and sets the standard for the rest of the game and how I want the game to go.
Agreed. And for an NBA defense, few more scary, Greg, than Kyrie Irving with his foot on the gas.
Yeah, because he doesn't just score on you. When he gets in that mode, Irving can make you look silly.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Nets pretty much in control here, it would seem.
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
MP out there with Bembry. Then there's Harris, and it's Mills, and it's Griffin in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Wright dishes to Hunter. Over MP. Rebounded by the Nets. And this matchup with the Hawks, it's their first meeting of the season.
And they really took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Atlanta Hawks are back. Last season, they won the Southeast Division for the first time in 6 seasons. With quality players in every position, things are starting to gel. Trae Young said, "This feels good. We just have a lot of belief in each other." Guys, they are poised to be good for a long time.
Well, they've clearly made the turn, David. Thanks. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Growing up in a military family, John Collins moved around a lot as a kid, Brent, getting to experience different parts of the world.
Yeah, interesting upbringing. Born in Utah, moved to Guam, lived in Turkey, was in the U.S. Virgin Islands. That's a lot of life experience for any kid growing up, let alone a guy who's trying to find his way in competitive basketball. And, John Collins, maybe playing soccer on all those military bases has helped out that footwork a little bit, Kevin.
The Nets.
Coming out of the floor for the Hawks.
Harden finds MP. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Puts the move on. And that's 2 points on the layup.
You love MP's intensity down the paint. He doesn't let the defense throw him off.
Bogdanovich passes to Collins. Out left to the wing. 5 to shoot. From 12 feet out. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
And the rejection by MP. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, through the first 2.
8-point game. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. MP's checked in for Aldridge. Griffin comes in for Paul Millsap. Andre Bembry's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Mills in for Irving. Then for the Hawks, Gallinari, he's checked in for Capella. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Reddish. And it's Williams in for Bogdanovic. On the court for Atlanta, Hunter is out there, Gallinari. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's John Collins. And it's Williams at the 2. And teams often try to slow down point guards with bigger defenders. But, Greg, you locked up without that edge. How'd you do it?
A little athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
Well, nice to see Hunter showing a little bit of nasty out there.
At the elbow, it's MP. And it's John Collins with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 15. Lobbed up there for Collins. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
DeLon Wright, he's checked in for Young. Brooklyn's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Williams up on top, guarded by Harden. And it's Gallinari missing to the middle. Here's MP. Great pass to set up the lay-in. MP's got 4 this quarter.
Strong and relentless. MP has no issues playing through contact.
1:14 left to play in the third. Williams kicks to Collins. Back to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wright. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Nets leading by 17. Here's Mills. Here's MP. And he banks in the layup. MP's got 9.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Pass to Gallinari. Now here's Wright. The Hawks working the ball around. Williams finds Hunter. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Offensive rebound. MP, no good. The Hawks trail by 19. Williams passes to Collins. And now in transition is Mills. Here we go. Here's MP. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And Atlanta gets called for the foul.
Wily move by MP, drawing them in with the pump fake to create the foul.
The Nets have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Nets lead by 20. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mill's out there with Irving. Then it's MP. And it's Durant. And it's Claxton in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Right against MP. Out to the right wing. Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. And Wright pulls it down. And it's Wright with the ball for the Hawks. Down low. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Yeah, Hunter getting enough room to find somebody to be hunted.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Marcus Aldridge is checked in for MP. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Reddish is checked in. Nets leading by 18. Aldridge up on.
Substitution.
In for the Nets.
On the court.
MP's checked in for Aldridge.
Nicholas
Brown
Claxton.
comes in for Kevin Durant. Joe Harris is checked in for Patty Mills. And it's Carter in for Kyrie Irving. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Gallinari, he's checked in for Capella. Williams comes in for Reddish. DeLon Wright, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Trae Young subbed in for DeAndre Hunter. Williams scanning the floor. Young, right side. Here's Herter, defended by Carter. Herter, no good.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. MP finds Carter. 18 feet out. He gets that one.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going fully on display here.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long.
I said I need this undefeated. Black and then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on look at them people. You know what it is, go put that.
Remember, there's always more 2K TV on social media. We're at NBA2K_2KTV, and we'll see you right back here next week. Until then, enjoy the game. Bye.
A confident group coming through the tunnel. The Pistons looking to stay focused and pick up a win at home tonight. A beautiful skyline in the colossal Renaissance Center. We're coming to you live from the Motor City. Happy Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Brooklyn Nets in this one as they go up against the Detroit Pistons here in Little Caesars Arena. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Kevin Durant has won titles, but he says, I've always been a champion. A champion is your approach to a craft every day. It's coming in. It's getting better. That's what champions do. Guys, for him, it's always been that pursuit of reaching his incredible potential.
Well, Allie, one of the all-time greats. Good stuff. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, the superstar trio on the floor together. Irving and Harden the guards, Durant on the wing. LaMarcus Aldridge out there with Paul Millsap. And for Detroit, we've got Jackson. Jeremy Grant out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Cunningham. Oh, we've got...
But most GMs don't think about making changes until about the halfway mark.
Olynyk checked in for Grant. And a change for the Nets. MP's checked in. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Cunningham. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Stewart. 6 to shoot. Here's Joseph. Shoots over Harden. Joseph can't hit.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
To the middle. Here's MP. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Inside. Here's Cunningham. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
I'll tell you, terrific read from Corey Joseph. He recognizes the overcommitment of the defense and takes advantage.
MP. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
They've shown some real tenacity on the boards, and it's turned into a lot of second chance points.
And the Nets making a change here. Claxton, he's checked in for Aldridge. Bembry comes in for Durant. Harris is checked in for Kyrie Irving. And it's Mills in for James Harden. Here's Cunningham, pounded by Harris. And that one's good. Cunningham.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff. You know, Cade Cunningham has proven he can get it done on offense. Now check this out. Back in college, he racked up 13 points in just 91 seconds of play.
MP shot is off. Detroit has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Now here's Diallo. He's guarded by Mills. Pass to Lyles. Again, the Pistons score.
Boy, that's the type of shot they'd like to get on every single possession.
Brooklyn has gone 1 for 5 from deep in this first, struggling from that area. Here's Claxton. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's MP. Here's Bembry. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play.
Down to the lineup for the Nets.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Grant's shot is off. Cunningham's ability to find points really is impressive, Grant. You hope he has as much success in the league as he did in college.
And yeah, B.A., with his pure shooting ability, I know he has what it takes. He just needs to put in the work and be ready to adapt to league play.
Josh Jackson is out there with Corey Joseph. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Diallo in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Back to Joseph. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. MP outside. Pass to Millsap. Back to MP. Rebounded by the Pistons. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Jeremy Grant, the 39th pick back in 2014, has become a leader for the Pistons. He said, I'm enjoying it. I want to be a lot better, and I want to keep growing. I don't want to be stagnant. I just want to embrace the role and help the team get better from here.
Well, he's got all the tools to be a complete player, Allie. No question. Right wing. And it's Irving off the drive. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Irving's got 9 points.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Pass to Graham. Oh, nice D from Millsap.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. And MP with a layup. MP's got his second basket.
And we know MP can make the highlight reel play. Right there, he shows you how he can make the hustle play, too.
Grant outside. Pass to Diallo. And here's Jackson. He's guarded by Irving. To the inside. Stewart. Oh, MP with a block.
Gotta commend the hustle from MP. Fantastic work staying alert on defense and coming up with the block.
The baseline J. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. He has 6.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Grant against Millsap. Now Grant shoots over Millsap. Again the miss by Grant. And so it's Brooklyn leading. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out. Getting ready for the Pistons. Olenek's checked in for Stewart. Lyles comes in for Grant. Diallo's checked in for Jackson. And it's Magruder in for Joseph. So on the floor for Brooklyn. Blake Griffin out there with MP. Then it's DeAndre Bembry. Then there's Patrick Mills. And it's Harris in at the 2 guard. MP, the pass to Griffin. The layup misses. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
You know, Blake Griffin's NBA career certainly didn't have humble beginnings. I mean, he won the slam dunk contest and Rookie of the Year in his debut season. He really hit the ground running.
And Detroit is shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Diallo, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. Harris passes to MP. 1:02 left to play in the third quarter here. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And here's Griffin outside. The rebound by Diallo.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if he can get an easy opportunity.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. MP, the pass to Griffin. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Griffin's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a find. MP setting up the easy bucket.
Pass to Lyles. Down low. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
MP, the pass to Harris. Over to the wing. Here's Bembry. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back after this. Moments ago from the huddle, let's listen in on Dwayne Casey.
All we got to do is move the basketball. The ball will find the right person. All right? Get it from side to side. Don't force it.
And you can tell Coach Casey wants his guys to work hard. He's checked in for Brooklyn. Claxton comes in for Bembry. And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court. And opponents can foul to force your hand.
Brown against Grant. So Bruce Brown is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Grant, throughout your career, you mostly played in the smaller markets. You think the league is doing enough to help them compete?
I think so. I mean, look, Milwaukee just won a championship. An incredible season they had last year. I think they're doing the right thing between revenue sharing, the salary cap, the luxury tax. And remember, the players' union will always favor freedom of movement for its players.
We've got Jeremy Grant. He's out there with Josh Jackson. Hayes is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Magruder in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pass to Grant. Back to Hayes. And he lobs it up to the rim. Brown with the steal. Carter, the pass to MP. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Harris. Back to MP. 4 on the clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Griffin, he's checked in for Claxton. Detroit has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Nets.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Griffin passes to MP. Pass to Harris. Over Hayes. And that one's long. Here's Lee, pounded by Harris. Now here's Stewart. Count it.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And here's Carter. Inside. Here's MP. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
I said I need this undefeated. Blocking then I go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is, go put the before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out till I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead of keep coming wherever I'm living my life like a. I'm straight out the knife, I came up. I'm straight from the north, I went bought me a dropped off the poacher and bought me a bought in the jet, cause my dog out of don't give a where we going. I cover my got an elo, my aim on point. Give me pain in my joints. Money bun. I want 2,000, I want both of. I know how to handle it, both of my damage. You can't run, we gon' live it one. You know where I'm from, give a how you in the car and it sound like a in it with $1 million worth of cash. Like Bandicoot, we bout to crash. No remorse.
Gas, useless, pushing bad influence. Wonder what happened to him. They say hurt people, guess that is proven. They put on a mask to mask feelings. Still a universe with mass feelings. Most people not even tapping in. All stars just gotta grab it within. That's what's happening. God bless you like a napkin. A vessel just wrapped.
What's up? I'm Scotty Barnes and watching NBA 2K TV.
Ready to unwrap some 2K compete events? This weekend, if you're on the Concha Del Mar, head to the Rec for double XP. And if you're in the city, then check out the Sour Patch Challenge. Make three-pointers yourself to disable your opponent's three-point line, sure to leave a sour taste. Get it? Then mark your calendars for next weekend. The Concha Del Mar hosts Fire and Ice, where you'll start out on fire, but one miss will make you ice cold. And in the city, make your way to the Rec, where you'll earn double XP. Double the XP, double the fun. That's it for me. I'll see you on the courts.
Terrific shot of Nathan Phillips Square here in downtown Toronto. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Steve Smith and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And our friend on the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge, you'll be hearing from shortly. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, 2 years after their first title, the Raptors last season missed the playoffs for the first time in 8 years. Fred VanVleet said people are over.
I agree, David. They are a quality organization. They always find a way. Thank you. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. And the big three out on the perimeter. Irving the 1, Harden at the 2, and Durant the... After a tiny lull in adding superstar talent to the league, now seeing guys like Luka Doncic and Jason Tatum and Zion Williamson and Ja Morant make their presence felt.
Kevin, all potential future MVPs, and fans already can't get enough of them.
Barnes can't get it to go. Nets have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Right side Irving. Back to MP. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
A creative playmaker. I love when Kyrie zips it to his teammates.
Barnes looking around. The pass to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Thank you.
Harden the pass to MP.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Unable to get that one. Good D by Barnes. Passes it to Anunoby. He nails it, and we're tied up. Anunoby's got his second bucket.
If you're OG Anunoby, it's about staying healthy. You already know if you're healthy and whole, you can be successful.
And what you get with Barnes, Greg, tremendous versatility.
And he gets others involved. Kevin plays great defense, has an excellent feel for the games. He doesn't have to score to impact winning, but if you need points from him, the young fella can provide that as well.
Barnes outside, driving to the basket, and no good that time. And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
It was a total team effort in terms of passing the baton to the guy that's hot.
VanVleet with the bounce pass. Here's Barnes, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
His first make, and, you know, maybe that will get him going.
The Raptors shooting their first free throw of the contest. And a new group in for the Nets. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for MP. Nicholas Claxton comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. Bembry's checked in for Kevin Durant. That's for the Nets. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Paul Millsap. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's MP in at 7.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
Pass to Harden. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. For Brooklyn, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And P. 1 shot.
Free throw. Oh, no good for MP.
You have to respect the passion MP brings to his game day in and day out. And he doesn't take nights off or ever give you less than 100%.
Unloads from 9, and the shot will not go from Anunoby. Nets have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Harden finds MP. He is looking for Siakam and finds him. VanVleet outside. It's Trent on the wing, guarded by Harden. Here's Siakam. Nice touch on the shot from close range. Siakam's got the lead up to 2 now for the Raptors.
He's such a long wing player. Pascal Siakam can operate down low.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Toronto's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches to the beat of his own drum. At times, that might rub people the wrong way, but Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part, just the growth. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
I do indeed, D.A. Thank you for that portrait. The Nets making the switch here. Aldridge is checked in. Here's Van Vliet. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
.114 left to play here in the half. Shot clock at 6. Achua, the pass to Van Vliet. Over Irving.
Oof. Ugly second quarter for him, and now I think he's starting to really force the issue.
And MP gets it to go on the assist by Harden. MP's got 4 points in the quarter. Toronto's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Van Vliet against Irving. Van Vliet with the bucket. Van Vliet's got the game tied up here for Toronto. Kicks it out to MP. 34 seconds left here in the second. Here's Aldridge. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
What a read from MP. I love how he looks to get it to his open teammates.
Trent with it. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Van Vliet passes to Trent. Shoots over KD. Offensive rebound. Achua. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
It's going to be on MP. The Raptors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line of the game. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. He doesn't get the second one. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
Six. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Brooklyn ahead, leading by just 2. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a quick one as both teams try to gain an edge. Changes for Toronto. Khem Birch comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Dragic in for Trent. The Nets also changing it up. MP's checked in for Aldridge. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Paul Millsap. And DeAndre Bembry subbed in for Kevin Durant. Barnes and Siakam are the forwards. And Van Vliet out there with Dragic. And it's Birch in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
To the paint, here's Birch. And the rejection by MP. to Harden. Here's MP. Moved by Birch. MP kicks to Harden. And breathe the pass to MP. Shot clock at 5. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Here's Birch. Banked in off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 1.
Elevating his playmaking over time, Siakam recognizes when his teammates have clean looks.
Harden dishes to MP. .121 left in the third. Claxton the pass to MP. And stolen by Siakam. Here's the pass to Dragic. Now Barnes. Toronto working the ball around now. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Mills, he's checked in for the Nets. At the elbow, it's MP. He gets it in there. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
And credit the coaching here. You know, if you can get MP into a rhythm, he can take over.
To the wing right side. Here's Siakam. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his third.
So impressive the way Siakam has emerged as a #1 scorer.
He has a great handle for his size. The length is hard for any defender to deal with, whether Siakam's back to the basket or facing up.
And he knocks down the first one. All that he gives them on offense, Siakam's ability, Greg, to switch defensively is key for this team.
And he can legitimately stay in front of guards on the perimeter. I mean, this guy contests shots without fouling. You love the combination of focus and strong fundamentals.
And the Raptors, hammering it in.
I think you underestimate the strength of Kevin Durant. Despite his slender frame, able to power through for the and one.
And Kevin Durant signing an extension this past offseason, locked in with the Nets for the next 4 years. Seems like there's a very good chance Durant could end his career in Brooklyn.
OG Anunoby's checked in for the Raptors. The Raptors have gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Back to Achua. Pass to Anunoby. Achua with it. Pass to Dragic. Good on the three-point shot. Dragic has got the lead up to 3 now for Toronto.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Raptors lead by 3. And we're coming back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run off.
Come on, fans. It's the fourth quarter. Get up out of your seats.
MP's checked in for Griffin. And it's James Harden in for Patty Mills. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Paul Millsap out there with MP. And it's Durant, then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the 2-guard.
That's his fourth personal foul.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Irving passes to MP. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Pass to Trent. Stolen by Durant. Now the pass to Harden. Nets with the new shot clock. Durant dishes to MP. 6 to shoot. Over to the wing. Irving from long range. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Raptors.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over. And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was.
For Pascal Siakam,
there wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Paul Millsap. That's his 3rd personal foul.
That's good from Barnes.
At the line for Toronto, Scotty Barnes taking 2 shots.
Barnes hits them both. 23 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Carter against Barnes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And this is where MP's raw talent and toughness really stand out, attacking in the painted area.
MP at the line for
free throw good, MP. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew,
on, Coach.
MP, how you feeling? You getting a little more settled in?
Yeah, I feel.
Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV. The NBA season is heating up, and one rookie that's making an early season case for Rookie of the Year is Scotty Barnes. And it sounds like his 2K game may be equally as solid.
At the power forward, standing 6'8", number 4, Scotty Barnes.
Welcome to 2K TV, Scotty Barnes. We're so happy to have you here. Is there anything about your appearance that they need to get right in the game?
For sure the smile, for sure.
Do you have any goals for the end of the year that your overall you want to be?
I'll probably, I don't really know. I just gotta perform. I gotta hoop. Once I do that, I think I'll probably be like end of the year, probably 85, 86.
Whoa, those
84.
are lofty goals.
Yeah.
Those are lofty. We'll check back in with you next year to make sure that happens, for sure.
The Windy City, Chicago, Illinois. The location for the Nets. Perhaps the most skilled scorer in the game today, James Harden. Hello and welcome. We're ready to get the week off to a great start. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Hey, Allie.
Brian, thanks.
Wise words, Allie. Thank you for that. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. The superstar trio on the floor together. Irving and Harden the guards, Durant on the wing. Paul Millsap is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. And for the Bulls, Ball and Levine make up the back. And a new rookie.
Now into the
Should we
lineup
wait
for
to
the Nets.
evaluate a rookie's play, you think?
Well, B.A., I think you have to give them a pass their whole first year. It just takes a minute to adjust and acclimate, and a little on the age of the rookie as well.
A full line change here for Brooklyn. Over to the left wing. MP, the pass to Harris. Here's Claxton. Quarter here. Here's Bembry. He's covered by Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Kept alive. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's his first.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
They've also had a good start tonight hitting the mid-range jumper. Got to commend the hustle from MP. Fantastic work staying alert on defense and coming up with the block.
Here's Mills. Pass to Bembry. MP against Green. Out to Harris. Back to MP. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. MP's got 5 now.
You know, with Harris, if you're open, he's going to make sure he finds you.
And here's Levine. He's got 9. Pass to Caruso. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Bembry. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And the basket by MP.
Inside the paint, MP plays with real heart, not allowing the defense to discourage him.
Here's Caruso. Here's Levine for 3. They get it back. Bradley. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Brooklyn trailing. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
The execution has been better lately. So do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They made a nice push to keep it close.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that.
And the Nets making a change here. Both free throws good from Levine.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Chicago. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA. And the imagination of Kyrie Irving finishing around the rim.
I just go back to being in my backyard.
Hey, can't you just picture Kyrie as a kid stretching the limits of his creativity?
I can. And legend has it, growing up, Kyrie's backboard had a corner busted off, so he learned to put spin on the ball to finish around it.
MP. That's his
and thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Tony Bradley. Zach LaVine out there with Green. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Caruso in at the point guard position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a three-point play. Patrick Mills picks one up. And that's shooting the ball at 48% so far. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Zach LaVine with his first All-Star selection in 2021, and then the Bulls added a second All-Star, Nikola Vucevic, at the trade deadline. LaVine said, "We got another big-time player here. Guys, with this combination, they have a chance to be special."
Well, they're putting some pieces together, Allie. Thanks for that.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Outside Mills. On the wing, MP. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Well, Grant, does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
You know, B.A., I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do it.
And so it's Chicago with a 6. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional.
Now
he's checked in for Millsap.
MP. At the line for Chicago, Lonzo Ball, shooting 1.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's MP, and it's Aldridge in at the power forward position. For a player who came into the league with as much fanfare as Lonzo Ball, it wasn't the smoothest start, Grant. He dealt with a lot of injuries and adversity.
And, B.A., that makes the NBA learning curve that much steeper. Lonzo deserves a lot of credit for how he was able to stay grounded and stay focused. He tuned out the noise and kept developing his game.
Harden against Ball. Pass to Levine. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul so far. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Up top Ball. He's covered by Aldridge.
There's the versatility of Aldridge, disrupting the shot, showing how valuable he can be at the defensive end.
And the layup is good. Aldridge has got 7 points in the game.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Pass to Levine. Now here's Vucevic. DeRozan right side. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
You know, they'll put the ball in DeRozan's hands and run the pick and roll all day long. He's phenomenal at getting good shots in that set.
MP shot is off. Chicago's gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. DeRozan outside. Pass to Vucevic. Ball outside. Fires from deep. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. And now an 8-point Bulls lead.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hand.
MP against Ball from the line. Aldridge with the bucket. He's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Over Durant. No good off the back of the rim. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Harden. He's off on that one. And the Bulls going the other way now. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. And Ball gets it to go.
Hey, it's not picture perfect, but it is a smooth shot that Ball shoots. Excellent at scoring from here. You've got to D him up.
And the Nets call time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated. And the drive MP has is evident. This is a player that wants to be great and willing to do whatever it takes.
Shooting for Brooklyn, MP at the line for 2.
And he can't hit the second. The Bulls have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. To the middle. Here's Caruso. And there's the rejection. Here's Bembry. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And there's a 3-second violation.
Now into the lineup.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
You know, one of the big stories has been the 3-ball. It's been a key part of their offense throughout the game.
One other thing, their mid-range game has been impressive. A tough shot to rely upon, but they've had it going. And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Patrick Williams. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And that one drops for him.
That's what we call weight room there. I mean, Millsap showing how strong he is finishing through contact.
Ball passes to Levine. Step back and fire. Off the left rim and out. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Left side Mills. Levine against MP. Pass to Millsap. And a slam dunk by Millsap.
You know, after setting the screen, he gets out of that screen quickly and beats the defense to the spot.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Vucevic against MP. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. From the high post, and it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by DeRozan. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Look at the mid-range area of the court, definitely in Vucevic's game. Clearly, he's an outstanding shooting center.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Ball no good.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The Nets have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Cannot help but to love the court sense and the vision. That's a terrific find by MP.
Outside Levine. Pass to Vucevic. He can't hit that time. Oh, great D that time from MP. Durant on the attack. And the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got 10 points in the quarter.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
The kick out to Ball. Pass to DeRozan. Tries yet again. Rebounded by the Nets. Harden's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. MP outside. Takes it in. Here's Millsap. Rebound by the Bulls. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Durant against Ball. The kick out to Williams. Here's the teardrop. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's MP, knocked loose, and stolen by Williams. Here's Levine, and Levine, throw it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean,
The win is there. Go get it.
And how about the mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Ball against Harden. Ball outside. So the Bulls win it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
What modes do you play on NBA 2K?
I always just play my part. That's really what I play. I play my part, play rec with the boys. So I'm a big rec, my part type guy.
And who's the best NBA game are you going to play with your player?
Oh, yeah. I'm probably going to play myself for sure.
Okay, if you don't play
just to play now. I'm going to pick the Raptors. They're tough, and
right.
I'm going to be on the same team, so of course I'm.
So you're going to choose yourself, and you're going to choose the Raptors?
Yeah.
All right, I like that. I like that. All right.
And then if I play like Blacktop or something, I'm going to choose me and probably choose some other players as well.
Really? You're not going to choose like all-time, I don't know.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final.
Thank you very much.
Just like his dad right next to me. David, thank you very much. So the Nets starting five. And the big three out on the perimeter. Irving the 1, Harden at the 2, and Durant the 3. Aldridge out there with Paul Millsap. And for Orlando, the lengthy bigs inside Isaac and Bamba. Suggs out there with Anthony. Still going with an almost entirely new group here. Robin Lopez is checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Wendell Carter comes in for Isaac. Wagner's checked in for Ross. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Suggs. And then for Brooklyn, MP's checked in for Aldridge. And Nicholas Claxton subbed in for Paul Millsap.
And the defensive instincts of MP, outstanding work getting the right positioning and then blocking the shot.
Lopez, no luck. Nets trail by 5. Claxton, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Anthony. Great D that time from Irving. Brooklyn's gone 0-4 from three-point line to start out. Looking cold from outside. Durant, that's good.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
I find it really interesting to talk to KD about his origins, since every memory he had growing up involved basketball. Skip prom and stuff like that. He was just focused on the game.
Passes to MP. Here's Claxton, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
Yeah, perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. Just misread that pass completely.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Andre Bembry's checked in for Durant, and it's Mills in for Kyrie Irving. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now Fultz. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Well, Markelle Fultz continues to develop his floor awareness. Passes like that will create all kinds of chemistry.
Here's MP. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Lopez outside. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by MP. Griffin's checked in for the Nets. Harris comes in for James Harden.
Joe Harris.
Pass to Fultz. Clock at 6. Over Harris. The rebound by the Nets. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game. They didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Wow, what, we have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Well, think about Joe Harris, the 33rd pick in the 2014 draft. So that's the 3rd pick in the 2nd round. And boy, has he turned himself into a viable NBA player. Knockdown shooter who can now put it on the deck as well.
It's his first trip to the line.
He's knocked down 3/4 of his foul shots this season, so he's right around 75%.
Robin Lopez, the prototypical lunch pail player. He brings so much skill, able to create some offense when his number is called.
Here's Mills. And the layup is good.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Here's Fultz. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Magic out in front, leading by 3. 2K Sports, back in a moment from the Amway Center. Well, plenty of firepower. The Kyrie Irving committed to digging in.
I wouldn't be able to do it without our bigs and our assistants.
Now it's been a real focus, hasn't it, Greg, for them to tighten things up defensively.
And it's a collective effort. So even the scorers have to be engaged and exert themselves in order to get stops.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far? Numbers.
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Griffin is out there with Denver. And it's Mills. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's MP in at the center, locking down the middle. Carter with the bounce pass. Here's Wagner. No good on the shot. The Nets go the other way with it. Looking ahead to their next week, playing at New Orleans. They'll match up against the Pelicans. That will be the 5th game of the 6-game road trip. Back to Harris. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. There might be more talent at the point guard position now, Craig, than there's ever been in the... And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Anthony kicks to Carter. Back to Anthony. Three-pointer. Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
MP against Carter. MP, no good.
You know what? His finishing ability, not really at the level that you would expect from a pro, but he's going to have to start playing with more force.
Anthony, the pass to Ross. Now, Wagner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Carter. Oh, that's blocked. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Outside, KD. Pass to Irving. To the middle. The shot. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Magic trail by 10. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Ross dishes to Lopez. And here is Ross taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Another miss by Orlando.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have. You're right.
What a read from MP. I love how he looks to get it to his open teammates.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And so it's Brooklyn. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with... And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different. Going with an almost entirely new group here. Robin Lopez is checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Wendell Carter comes in for Jonathan Isaac. Wagner's checked in for Terrence Ross. And it's Fultz in for Suggs.
I think it might surprise people that Joe Harris does not mind contact on the interior. That's a nice shot. Wow.
We've got Markelle Fultz. Carter out there with Robin Lopez. Then there's Wagner. And it's Anthony in at the point. This is out there for Orlando. And the NBA dress code introduced back in 2005. Now, player attire straying a bit from business casual. Does that bother you, Greg?
You know, it doesn't bother me because that's where we are as a society. But I can tell you, when I first came in the league, you get fined if you didn't wear dress socks with your suit. So we have come a long way in terms of the evolution of fashion. And you know what? I'm not one for stopping progress.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Irving's checked in.
Well, you think into Markelle Fultz's early part of his career, he was under such scrutiny as the #1 overall pick. This guy's starting to prove how valuable he can be.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Wagner, and he makes good on the layup. Wagner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Now here's Mills, covered by Anthony. Basket counts.
Patrick Mills.
Mills has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
To the inside. Fultz, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Irving finds MP.
Well, Kyrie Irving, if you're open, he will find you. This guy is a scorer, but he understands others have got to come along with him.
Anthony with it. He has 6. The pass to Fultz. And here is Lopez. Fultz with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Good ball movement here by the Magic. For the 3. A fresh 14 for Orlando. Here's Fultz. Plays it up and banks it in. Fultz has got 7.
Well, make no mistake, Markelle Fultz, because of his athletic burst, can score on the interior. That's nicely done.
There's the drive, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets taking a 19-point lead into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Paul Millsap. Irving is out there with Mills. Then it's MP. And it's KD in at the 3 spot.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Irving. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. And the Nets lead by 19.
The evolution of Kyrie Irving's game continues. Magnificent with the jumper.
Suggs passes to Bamba. Connects from three-point range.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Passes it to MP. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Assist goes to
Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
And the level of concentration MP has, looking assertive on that physical finish.
Here's Fultz. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the win. Fultz has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this has to contribute to Markelle Fultz's confidence, showing right there he can get through the defense.
Durant finds Mills. Pass to MP. Bamba with the block.
And that is a combination of length and defensive instinct. Send it back, Mo Bamba.
Pass to Suggs. A 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Now, here is Irving. From past the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And there's the pass to Suggs. Ross with it. Carter at the elbow. Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
We know one of the best attributes of Mo Bamba is his extraordinary length. Boy, it is a handful for defenders to deal with.
Timeout called the Nets.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a just match. Looking ahead of...
Substitution on the court. At the line for the Nets, Bruce Brown. At the line for 1.
Now, Suggs. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
All right, Raptors fans, let's get this game started. What's up, everybody? This is Herbie Kuhn, the in-house voice of your Toronto Raptors, and you are going to hear me calling Raptors games on NBA 2K22. At forward, 6'7", number 3, OG Anunoby. The one line for the Raptors fans playing 2K22 will be most excited to hear.
High above the vibrant downtown of New Orleans, we've got action from the Big Easy tonight. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Berry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Brian, thank you. Well, James Harden's one-on-one scoring ability is unsurpassed. He said, quote, "I honestly can't tell you what I'm thinking. Nothing's predetermined. I just need one advantage. Whatever the defense gives me, I take it, and greatness happens after that." Thoughts?
He is deadly, Allie. Thank you. And the starting lineup for the Nets. The superstar trio on the floor together. Irving and Harden the guards, Durant on the wing. Paul Millsap is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. And for New Orleans, Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Josh Hart is out there with Devontae Graham. And it's Ingram in at the 3. And a couple of teams coming out scorching hot this season, Graham. How far can a hot start carry a team?
Well, some teams can ride a strong start throughout the whole season. I mean, it's just a huge mental boost for a team, particularly early on.
Now here's Graham. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Down low. Here's Durant.
Kevin Durant. Coming to the floor.
Yes, Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Brooklyn making some changes. MP comes in for Aldridge, and it's Claxton in for Millsap.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And the basket by MP.
Just calm under pressure. Even when you rough MP up, he keeps his concentration on the basket.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now here's MP. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Irving finds MP. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 14. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Here's Williamson. Oh, MP with a block. Irving against Graham. Irving, the pass to MP. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Now Williamson. Pass to Graham. Valanciunas with it. Back to Graham. Over Irving. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Harden, the pass to MP. Outside Harden. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's MP. That shot, no good. Nice D from Valanciunas. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. The Pelicans making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
New Orleans in the lead. Graham with it. Irving picks him up. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, there's big trouble.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving, the pass to MP. With the 7-footer. Pelicans cleared away. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
And when we take a look at the box score from that game, one of the first things that you'll notice is the number of turnovers they were able to force.
Well, all those turnovers made it a scrappy game, which suits them. It caused a lot of chaos with their defense, which played right into their hands.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Pelicans on top, up by 8. Quarter number 2 coming up. And he's one of the game's best closers, but to hear Kyrie Irving tell it, he's got to start too.
Coach just wants me to be aggressive.
You know, Grant, when he gets a lather going, Irving can seem like he's got the cheat code.
Yeah, and if I'm the coach, he's got the green light from start to finish. When he gets rolling, it can rub off on everyone else.
MP.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Blake Griffin out there with DeAndre Bembry. Then it's Joe Harris. Then there's Patrick Mills. And it's MP in at the center position, locking down the middle. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, you want to talk about a super team. Last season, the Brooklyn Nets became the only team in NBA history to boast 6 players who made it all NBA over their career. Guys, the roster has changed just a bit, but make no mistake, this team remains loaded in a way we don't see too often.
No question, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks. He shoots. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Here's Mills. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. MP outside. Alexander Walker grabs the board. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. The 3. Satoransky shot is off.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
And here's Mills for 3. Second shot opportunity, and he comes up with a bucket. MP's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And we know MP can make the highlight reel play. Right there, he shows you how he can make the hustle play, too.
Satoransky with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Griffin comes with a double. Pass to Jones. Here's Alexander Walker. Offensive board. Hernan Gomez, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Mills. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Grant, you were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award with someone of his caliber. Really one of the true greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still robbed.
So it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game. He's checked in for Hernan Gomez. And the Nets also making a change. MP's checked in. It's an all-Duke forward pair. Ingram the 3, Zion the 4. Devontae Graham out there with Josh Hart. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5. And a great assist by Graham as that one goes.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Durant. And he drops it in from the low post. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Is KD stronger than we think? Probably. Muscling in there.
Pass to Ingram from deep. Knocks down the long J.
What a great option he gives them on every possession. Think about the early part of Brandon Ingram's career. So long and so skinny. People worried about his frame and that he might not have the ability to put on the weight and deal with the rigors. That's not true.
The shot inside. No good off the glass. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
The Pelicans trail. And when it comes to Ingram's strength, Brent, he's proved it doesn't affect his ability to be a dominant scorer.
Well, Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, of recent memory were guys that came in thin and wiry. People thought they were going to get pushed around. Ingram now doing the pushing, especially on the offensive end.
Ingram, the pass to Hayes. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots. Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Hart passes to Ingram. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
To the paint.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's MP. Count it. Give him 8 points now.
Good passing in the paint, maybe even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Inside. Here's Hayes.
Oh, everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You can just feel that coming.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Outside Hart. Clock at 6. Back to Ingram. Shoots over Durant. That one off the back iron and out.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And that one's good. Irving.
Yeah, I feel like he uses the dribble to set up his rhythm for the mid-range shots like that one. Kyrie knocks another in.
Durant against Ingram. Outside Hart. Drives to the hoop. Here's Hayes. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Irving, the pass to MP. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Hart. Pass to Williamson. Over MP. And the Pelicans miss again. Outside Irving. Back to MP. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Yeah, put some students in the classroom because that's exactly how you move the ball. Kyrie terrific at spotting the open man, and then you got to get it to him.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Making some changes. Williamson's checked in for Hernan Gomez, and Brandon Ingram subbed in for Jones. Brooklyn making some changes. So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Paul Millsap. Then it's MP, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Timeout called. The Pelicans. They're trailing by 4. 27 seconds left in the game. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus is going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Hart's checked in for Alexander Walker. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. He got his squad fired up, saying, quote, now it's our time. If we want to take over this game, here is the moment. His guys look ready to deliver. We'll see.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And the drive MP has is evident. This is a player that wants to be great and willing to do whatever it takes. And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Hart from long range, and he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that. They're a huge possession, and he nets it.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're on top by 2. 12 seconds left in the fourth. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Shooting for Brooklyn, James Harden. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And let me throw out one of my favorite James Harden notes. He's the only player in history to score 30 points in a game against all other 29 teams in the league in a single season.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Graham finds Ingram. Outside Hart. Let's go with a 3, and it's in. Brings them within 1.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're up by 1. 1 second left in the fourth quarter here. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
I would say my favorite name right now, Pascal Siakam. You can make it drag on for 12 seconds. You can make it short. It's just a fun name to say. Steady Freddie VanVleet for 3. The 2019 Finals against the Golden State Warriors. What an emotional series. So much joy, so much heartache for both teams. The only regret I have, don't get me wrong, I'm thrilled that we won. It would have been nice to win in 5 games at home, and they took it back to Golden State for game number 6 where we took care of business. What a fantastic opportunity that was to be part of an NBA championship, and there are so many key moments. And the thing that really amazed me the most, how bright the spotlight was on Toronto.
The Brooklyn Nets coming into the building and looking sharp, and they hope to be sharp on the court.
Kevin, thanks.
Clearly. David, thank you. So the Nets starting 5. And the big 3 out on the perimeter. Irving the 1, Harden at the 2, and Durant the 3. Paul Millsap out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. And for the Thunder, we've got Lou Dort. Favors is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giddey in at the 2 spot. And already, Greg, we're seeing some of the new wrinkles that players have added to their game.
No doubt. The work doesn't end when the season does.
He's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Nets also making a change. MP's checked in for LaMarcus Aldridge. Jack passes to Favors. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by Millsap.
Can't ignore Millsap's defensive instinct. Excellent timing, rising up to block shots.
Here's Giddey. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game. Clock is at 3. Kusevsky.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giddey. Hits it from 3-point range.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this thing.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offense.
MP, no good. The Thunder leading by 9. Out left to the wing. Here's Pokusevsky. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
And MP gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
And more than one observer, Greg, has called Irving the most entertaining player in the game. What do you think?
A lot of competition for that distinction. But Irving does some things that no one else can, at least at his level. And then you never know when he's going to give us a juicy soundbite.
MP, good. And some off-court news, too, for MP. Not long ago, we learned he is partnered with Mountain Dew to be a spokesman for the company.
And Zach LaVine also with Mountain Dew. MP fits their brand perfectly. Makes sense they would work together.
And that one's good by Favors.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
And the defense hasn't been able to do anything to stop him. And when that's the case, just keep feeding the hot hand.
Inside, it's tipped. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Lays it up off the glass.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Back to MP. Outside, KD. 5 on the clock. A 3-ball. Good on the triple.
Kevin Durant.
If Durant can find just a slice of an opening at the arc, he'll take it. His accuracy is just that good.
It's been all about Derek Favors for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And one of the game's elite closers, Kyrie Irving, described.
For me, I just try to feel out the.
Out there on the floor for the Nets. For Brooklyn, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
One shot.
In this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, get to the stripe. That's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Gilgeous-Alexander and George are the guards. And it's Jack in at the 3 spot. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Brooklyn Nets are creating a fresh legacy. Kevin Durant says it's new energy. We're one of the first teams in Nets history where fans are expecting us to do good things. The basketball culture is deep in Brooklyn, and they're looking for a team to latch on to. Well, guys, it looks like they found a good one.
I agree, David. Thanks. Pokusevski, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Good. That one on target from Roby.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the call. Oklahoma City with the foul.
Boy, the perfect blend of style and substance. MP entertains fans and dominates opponents.
Derek Favors checked in for Roby. Paul Millsap is checked in for the Nets. He's off on the second. The Thunder leading by 9. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Deck, guarded by KD. Pokusevski with the bucket.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defender.
Irving finds MP. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And it's George off the drive. And he banks in the layup. George got the lead up to 14 now for Oklahoma City. On the pass to Harden. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Harden with the basket on the assist by MP. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's Oklahoma City up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And they're... Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback. Some changes. Mike Muscala is checked in for Favors. Roby comes in for Jack. And it's Pokusevski in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a new group in for the Nets. MP's checked in for Aldridge. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Paul Millsap. Andre Bembry's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Mills in for Irving. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Mills. He's out there with Harden. MP out there with Bembry. And it's Claxton in at the 4.
And those are bonus points for this team. MP hitting the boards hard.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the third quarter. Giddey, no good. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside, Dort. Over Claxton. MP grabs the miss. MP's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Oklahoma City leading by 6. Here's Giddey. He's got 5. And the layup's good off the glass. Giddey's got 7.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Mills looking it over. Down low. Here's MP. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Nets trail by 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
He has to be careful guarding MP. He's skilled at finding ways to attract contact while shooting.
He's off on the first.
2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Oklahoma City's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giddey. Shoots over Mills. Off target with the jump hook. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We come back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Jack in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the 3 off target.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Pass to Pokusevski. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson Earl. A three-pointer, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 6. Deck pulls it in. Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Pokusevski, defended by Durant.
Boy, great block that time from MP. Going after that shot and denying it.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And the Thunder making a change here. Favors is checked in. And then for...
Substitution on the court.
It's stolen by Muscala. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Roby shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And they haven't been pushed around in the hesitate at all in this game. They have been the aggressor.
They worked hard tonight at crashing the boards as well. They've had a bunch of second chance points.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Cuts off the pass. Durant against Dort. 55 seconds left to play here in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Roby. Gets a very good look and converts. And the Thunder lead by 9.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Here's MP. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Isaiah Roby.
Well, that time MP went fishing. Gets tricky with the pump fake and gets fouled in the act.
Shooting for Brooklyn, MP. At the line for 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And a new group in for the Nets. Griffin's checked in for Millsap. Brown comes in for Kevin Durant. Harris is checked in for James Harden. And it's Carter in for Kyrie Irving. Passes it to Muscala. Here's Roby. It's hauled in by Brown.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Carter with the 3. Rebound by Williams. Now here's Melwood. Defended by Carter. And here is Melwood. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Like what you're hearing in Season 3? It's the new Def Jam soundtrack drop, and you are hearing it first before anyone else in the world. That's right, tracks by St. Bodie, 070 Shake,
I'm so androgynous, I keep confusing them. Think I'm a...
Terrific view of the nighttime traffic between Manhattan and our setting tonight, Brooklyn, New York. Well, Allie, take it away.
Hey, Brian, we've heard a lot of critique of some of the fouls that are called.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Makes a good point. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. The core of the dynasty all out there. Splash Brothers in the backcourt with Draymond at 4. James Wiseman is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Making some changes. MP's checked in for Aldridge, and it's Claxton in for Millsap. And every year, Grant, the officials seem to emphasize a different rule. You think it takes long for players to adjust?
You know, B.A., it depends on the rule and how strict they will call it. Things like the rip-through, hand-checking, those type of rules, they take some time to adjust.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. There are fans that hate on Draymond Green, but nobody can deny he's a winner.
I mean, he is a winner. He's found success at every level. He gives everything to the team, and of course, he has the rings to talk all he wants.
Here's Harden. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
A golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that. I mean, he struggles with his finishes sometimes. I mean, it's kept him from being an elite player.
Thompson against Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have, but his shot selection's been a little bit dubious.
Takes a three. And there's Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 6.
He's going to play his game the way he wants to for a long time. Because even when Curry gets older, even when he can't jump and can't run, he will never lose that jump shot. I mean, jump shot's never good.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Now here's Thompson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Irving against Wiseman. Here's MP. And he can't bank that one in. The Warriors leading. To the inside. Here's Wiseman. Shots blocked. And they're able to recover. And that one's good. Green. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's MP. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Green. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by the Nets.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Irving, the pass to MP. Thompson with a steal. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Brooklyn has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. We've got Patrick Mills. Nicholas Claxton out there with DeAndre Bembry. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's MP in at the center position. So that's the Nets 5. A moment here for an injury report.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer for Brooklyn provided some info for us. Already, the back is suffering from loss of function and restricted movement. That'll be the end of his day, and what could be the start of a long recovery process for him. It's hard to hear, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
Wow, fellas, really tough news. It's going to have a big effect on the rest of the guys. Always so hard to have a teammate go down like that.
Outside Curry to the paint. Looney. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Warriors lead by 12.
Yeah, can't afford to leave someone open around Curry. He's great at keeping his head on a swivel.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Outside Mills. Looney grabs a miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
Pass to Claxton. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Claxton's gotten his first bucket of the night.
What a find. MP setting up the easy bucket.
Here's Looney. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Poole, the pass to Curry. Oh, stolen by Harris. There's the block.
But because of Looney's strong defensive instinct, he's able to make good reads as a shot blocker.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Durant, he's checked in for Brooklyn. James Harden comes in for Harris. The Warriors also with a sub. Wiseman, he's checked in for Looney. Inside. Here's MP. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
Some of it's good defense and some of it's just poor shot selection. Either way, he's being shut out.
Here's Poole. Bembry grabs a miss.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Here's Mills. Another shot. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Wiseman. Golden State has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Outside Curry, 14 feet away, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Wiseman's got 6.
You have to like seeing Wiseman work on the shot, because when he makes it, it definitely improves his confidence.
MP outside. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Curry's got his 4th rebound in this one.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part is bringing down the whole squad.
Pass to Bjelica. Here's Poole. Oh, no good on the last second attempt. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Warriors on top, up by 12. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be complete. The Nets making a switch here. MP's checked in. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. And injuries are part of sports. Sometimes the team has to hold a player back and say, you're not healthy enough to play. Chris, that's got to be a tough conversation.
Yeah, and teams, BA, they're more cautious now than back in my day. I tell you what, players can get angry, but you got to respect an organization that's looking out for you. Think about it. We've had some pretty horrific injuries where maybe the organization should have been more cautious.
On the floor for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all out there. Splash Brothers in the backcourt with Draymond at 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. Here's Golden State. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Curry against Irving. Wiggins outside. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He's got 5.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Watching Wiggins work on offense, I mean, he's one of the few players that can always get a shot. He's often a bailout option for the team. No, but sometimes you don't need a haymaker, just a jam. You got to get those easy looks inside.
Bembry, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Mills comes in for James Harden. Wiggins has the quickness and length to create a shot for himself anytime.
You can ISO at the top of the key or wing. I mean, if you only want him to do it when the shot clock is winding down, it's always a nice option to have on the floor.
Poole for 3. And it's MP with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but hasn't been successful.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Pass to Looney. Here's Kuminga. His stats right now averaging 9 points a game. Poole outside. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Poole's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with the comfortable lead.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
58 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Looney. Here's Kuminga. Wiggins outside. Looney inside. Covered by MP. Yeah, that one's good. Looney's got his second basket of the night.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Durant finds MP. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Comes up empty down low.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting him.
Pass to Poole. Now Wiggins. He's guarded by Irving. Irving against Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Over Irving. No good.
I like how Irving gets after it on defense, using his speed to stick with his man and make life difficult for him.
Stephen Curry getting it done. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Paul Millsap is out there with MP. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Patrick Mills. And it's Irving in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense is not in there for him tonight.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Curry against Durant. From downtown, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 26 points.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Here's Durant on the money with the jumper.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And the Warriors shooting 41% in this game. Down low. Here's Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Curry knows his own skill set, but more importantly, he knows his teammates. I mean, know your personnel. KYP, you know, always puts him in the best position to score.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Yeah, the casual fans know Curry. It's just a great offensive threat. I mean, he's much more than that, though. Very close to a complete player.
Aldridge is checked in for Brooklyn. Harden comes in for Mills. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Thompson comes in for Poole. Out to the wing. Outside Irving. Goes up on the baseline. Count it. Oh, I'm thinking of the rest of Curry's game.
Warriors substitution.
And Brooklyn has possession. MP outside. Good work there as it goes.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they want.
Outside Curry. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We appreciate you tuning in.
Yeah, MP saying all the right things in public.